Well, hello and a very good morning, one and all, back at Heathrow Airport. 09 ops. It was a bit touch and go as to what they would do because there's next to no wind. There's still every chance that they would change back to normal 27s, but for now we're on 09s. Watching these aircraft drop in from west of the airfield. First arrival just dipping behind that pesky little tree there. British Airways flight 78. In from Accra, she's an A350 1000. As you can see from the little weather widget, nice and mild this morning. Thankfully, the crazy heat from over the last week to 10 days, yet another UK heat wave, has diminished now. So we can settle in and enjoy normal British summer temperatures. It will rise steadily throughout the morning. As you can see there, winds 7 gusting to 11. Doesn't feel like that. Beautiful colour, early morning here at Heathrow. Planes being lit up front on because of the operations, the direction and movements today. Looking glorious. What a first catch. Beautifully clean looking British Airways A350. Very nice indeed. As we watch this one turning off the runway, taxiing towards its allocated stand. For those early with us this morning, give us some feedback on audio video quality. If there's any issues, we can sort them out, iron them out nice and early. Beautiful A350 to kick off proceedings this morning. Next arrival here on 09 left. American Airlines Flight 50 in from Dallas Fort Worth. She's a Dash 9 Dreamliner. First visit into the chat then. Good morning to Steve C. Hope you're well. Dave Gardner, welcome along. Kieran and Mags, great to have you with us. Chinook, one of our awesome moderator team, very good morning to you. Mark Abraham, welcome along. Yellow 95 Vet, hope you can catch United Airlines 123, leaving at around 7:50. No problem whatsoever. Just make sure you remind me. I have a habit of getting caught up in the moment. So yeah, give me a heads up when that one is taxiing for departure. Chinook, thank you for the feedback. Let's get into it, shall we? Lovely Sunday breakfast show. If you've got the opportunity to stick with us this morning, get yourself nice and comfy. Nice cup of coffee. Let us know what you're having for breakfast. Make me jealous. You certainly don't see Americans running this far up the runway normally. We're not complaining, are we? Beautiful scenes here this morning. Don't forget to smash that like button on your way in, folks. Help get this stream recommended early doors today. Hate for people into their aviation content to miss out. Pete Pedals and Plays, very good morning to you. Welcome along. Interesting scenes here this morning. British Airways going along as well. Maybe there is a slight tailwind up there for these approaches. Definitely doesn't feel like it should be reverse ops. Who am I to say? There we go. Two that you would see down at the far end of the airfield, taking long run outs. Yella joining us from Texas, where it's midnight. Good effort. Who doesn't love a bit of insomnia, eh? Kieran and Mags saying Heathrow looking magnificent. Yeah, it's absolutely glorious start to the day. Great to be out here, bringing you the sights and sounds. Our first stack shot of the day. Long range. Stacey saying BA have 40 more Dreamliners on order. Wow. Popular aircraft. Another one hiding behind that little tree. Beautiful A318 number 2 to land here on the north side. Those Dreamliner wings unloading once the landing gear touchdown. Don't forget folks, streaming once again in full 4K ultra high definition, so make sure if you've got that option on whatever your device you're using that you make sure you're watching 2160. Get the full glory of all these beautiful aircraft. Big Roo touching down 09 left in glorious summer sunshine here in London. What a sight. Beautiful. Early sunrise. shining off that beautiful A380. She should roll out long. As you can see in the background there, both runways being used for arrivals, at least for now. What an absolute beauty, looking super in the morning sunshine. Back into the chat then, Steve C letting us know, slight tailwind at 2,500 to 3,000 feet, but still a headwind at landing. Hence why we have 09s at the moment. The winds are so super light though. Fingers crossed they switch over at some point. Nice to get perspective from both directions, wouldn't it? Francis Waite with an awesome entry into today's show, gifting 20 VIP lounge memberships. Absolutely fantastic support, Francis. Thank you. Of course, if you're one of those receiving a gifted membership this morning and you're watching along with us, please do pop into the chat. Make sure you say thank you to Francis. Awesome support. Francis saying, good victory for the Three Lions overnight. I did see the scoreline, didn't watch the game. Were they the A teams for both? That's my question. Or was it a bit of a training match? MG757, first time here, amazing video and sound, subscribed. Fantastic, great to have you with us. And thank you for your kind feedback. And she's saying, one of my friends from India is arriving on the Air India A350. I haven't really looked too much while setting up this morning about what we've got due. I did have a look yesterday, and it looked like there were 2 Air India 350s on the way in. May have just been a flight radar anomaly. Callum Walker, good morning to you. Letting us know the Big Roo due to be replaced with an A350 in October 27. Awesome background information from Steve C, as always, in relation to that earlier Qantas A380. Nearly said a 50. I'm getting ready for 27 already. Pokepon, good morning. Looking forward to seeing flight 286. Is LO locked? I think it probably is. Sun shimmering as these planes turn off the runway. Could not have better conditions here this morning. Not always the way when we go live, is it? Managed not to get blown off at the platform yet this time. Mr. S Anonymous, very good morning to you. Welcome to today's show. Another look at the stack. 2 lined up, 1 turning on from the north. Join Denver, checking in from Colorado. Very warm welcome to you. Mark checking in from Iowa across the pond. Welcome along. And of course, as always, a very warm welcome to everybody up nice and early for today's show, watching from our Lurkers Lounge. Great to have you with us. Thank you for joining. Beautiful. Number 1 to land, slightly angled off to the left of the runway to allow for whatever crosswind there might be. Jason King checking in from Colombia. Welcome along. Hope you're doing well this morning. Levis Achoka checking in from Kenya. Nice to be here, they say. Nice to have you. Let's give you some information on what we're seeing then. Number 1 to land, Air Canada, flight 854 in from Toronto, 777-300ER. Number 2 to land, British Airways, flight 294 in from Chicago. Those bangs and pops you can hear are the airport ops team scaring off the wildlife. You will have seen plenty of flocks of birds around already. What a beauty. Everything looks so good in early sunlight, doesn't it? Qatar A380 going to the south side, 09 right. Still sharing the runways for these arrivals. There are a few departures, some of the short haulers are out already, so won't be using 09 right for too much longer. Absolutely suits the crew on this A380, as this will be off to T4, which is a south side terminal. Give them a nice short taxi to gate once they've touched down. There she goes, disappearing behind all the estates of the Heathrow terminals. Another one pointing their nose off to the left. Cathay Pacific flight 237 in from Hong Kong. She's an A350-900. View screen. Number 2 to land, British Airways 246, A350-1000. Sao Paulo, the originating airfield. Little special sticker on the back of the Cathay A350. Absolutely gorgeous. Loving being out here this morning. Couple going south side, gives me a chance to get back into the chat. Farid checking in from Cleveland, Ohio. Ohio even. 1:21 in the morning. Welcome along. Nancy Pelosi, I only fly Air Jordan. Well, that's quite limiting. Steve C saying a couple of Canadian Hercules in here from Prestwick last week. Yeah, I did see some nice photographs. There's also a nice military aircraft that stopped by at Luton, wasn't there? You have to be there every day of the week to catch some of these bits and pieces, wouldn't you? Hiding behind the lamppost. Let's look at what departures will be like on 09 ops. Bigger stuff will look absolutely magnificent climbing out. Next A380 arrival, British Airways flight 206 in from Miami. Short finals to 09 left. Bingo, good day from Sydney. 3:34 PM. Quite a way ahead of us. Welcome along. Now, I did list in the show description there are quite a few special liveries due in here this morning. How many of them we'll get to see properly, certainly on arrival, is anyone's guess, with it being reverse ops and both runways currently in use for the arrivals. We should get a nice look at some of these special liveries. Nice one I've never caught from Air Canada. The Team USA A330 from Delta is due in as well. Another one we've never caught live on our show. So as we watch this A380 dropping in to Heathrow's northern runway. A very good morning one and all. If you're new here, welcome. My name is Jay, your host and cameraman for proceedings this morning. You're watching Heathrow Live, home of the 4-hour live stream. We're streaming through till 10 AM here at Heathrow this morning, catching everything this wonderful, busy international airport has to offer. Put that nose down in no nonsense fashion. Bounced it. Last time we were here at Heathrow, we saw, I can't remember what airline it was, but an A380 doing an extended wheelie down this northern runway, something you don't see too often. This one in need of a little scrub. Lots of marks around where the air bridge meets the fuselage. Looking awesome nonetheless. Oh, what a morning. Absolutely loving seeing the early sights and sounds here at Heathrow. Very chilled start to the day. What a way to start your Sunday. Or to finish it if you're down under. Nice. Very pleased to have caught that one. It's been around a bit of a while now, but a first catch for here at Heathrow Live during a live show. Beautiful. It's been checking in from Oslo in Norway. 7:34, and the coffee tastes wonderful. Beautiful. Yeah, nice livery of that. Team USA put on there for the Olympics. Dan Spotter says Lufty A320 in the 100th anniversary livery, heading over the top off to Dublin. Caught that one a few times. Jenny, welcome to you. Checking in from Cape Town. Great to have you with us. Aku Rakan is a Boeing 787 Mumbai to LHR. Always nice when they roll out long. Beautiful. Looked a little bit like a pilot wave as well, didn't it? I wonder if someone can check back. Probably just moving stuff around in the cockpit, but you never know. It wouldn't be the first time. Steve C. No, I didn't. I'd love to have seen the Goodyear blimp. When was that? Ryan Henry 777 1241 in Dallas Fort Worth. The Flagship American Airlines due in 2 hours. Yeah, I did see that on the list. Thank you. Welcome along. Robert Miner, howdy to you. What a beautiful day. So before our next catch, a very good morning to everyone working in the tower here at Heathrow this morning. Hope you're having a wonderful morning. Morning, Jack. Hope you're well. Staying clear of those crazy floods out there in Texas. Yeah, would have been a nice catch that, Steve, wouldn't it? Sean checking in from Cape Town. Very good morning. Paul and Chandra with us from California, 10:50 in the evening there. Once again, a truly international audience. Very warm welcome to each and every one of you. Hope you're enjoying today's coverage. Second Delta A330neo rolling out after a north side touchdown. Really was nice to see that Team USA one. First little landing here on the north side in front of our cameras. Does look diddy, doesn't it, compared to some of the big stuff we've seen already. Gillo checking in from Sydney, Australia. A very warm welcome to you. Damn it, Mike. Watching from Sacramento. Good morning. And Warren Walker watching from up north. Lovely way to start a Sunday. You are welcome. It's a pleasure to be out here. Definitely looking forward to seeing some of the big stuff climbing out from the south side. Shouldn't be too long before some of the bigger stuff starts moving away from gates. Baron, good morning to you, watching from Malta. Thank you for letting us know where you are in the world. Robert Miner being super helpful in the chat with some details of what we got arriving. Very busy here for me normally, trying to watch Flight Radar and keep up with the chat. So if you do leave a message and I miss it, I apologise in advance. Thank you also to Steve C. Information on the next 380s to show their face here at Heathrow. Vibe checking in from Trinidad and Tobago. A very warm welcome to you. Sniper Sal, good morning to you. Checking in from Monterey, California. Welcome along. Dirty flaps on this arriving British Airways. Look at the state of them. She needs to proceed directly to the plane wash. Next arrival, just about to dip behind that little bit of tree cover. Thai Airways flight 910 in from Bangkok, 777-300ER, departed 11.5 hours ago, when I was well and truly getting ready for bed. Joburg inbound British Airways A380, flight 54, just making its way around the south side of the airfield to line up for the not departure, but touchdown. Now that wind has just picked up just a touch, and I can tell you it is coming over my right shoulder, which says tailwind. Quite often look at what's going on XC Weather, really good website for wind direction and strength. And the last week here in the south of the UK has been all over the place. And for the next few days it's not really any change. It just can't make up its mind. What a beautiful looking jet, Thai Airways. A lot of people's favourite livery. Classic. Great looking aircraft. We stick with this long range shot. We should see the British Airways turning on, left to right on your screens. And as we watch out for this 380, there she is. Gear still retracted. If you're enjoying today's show so far, which I'm sure you are, please do remember to hit that like button. That thumbs up really helps. And of course it's free. And who doesn't like a freebie? Smash that like button, folks. What a great scene that was. Massive A380 in the turn, lovely right hand bank, lining up for the northern runway here at Heathrow, runway 09 left. Aircraft out there in the distance behind this beautiful A380, giving it plenty of space for that wake turbulence. Virgin Atlantic flight 104 in from Atlanta. That's an A350 1000. All eyes on the king of the skies. Tracy Donny, very good morning to you. Welcome. So you're letting us know 3 kings of the sky in the next 20 minutes. Awesome. Rocket Man just subscribed, thank you. Cracking morning out there, says Terry the artist. Absolutely right. We picked well, didn't we? Hope you're doing well this morning, Terry. Great to have you with us. Absolute lump. British Airways A380, taxiing after landing from a long flight from Johannesburg. United 929 next to touchdown here on 09 left, in from Chicago, 767 300 ER. Number 2 to land, Saudia 777 in from Riyadh. Housekeeping underway for the flight crew of that Saudia. Getting all the flight control surfaces back to their neutral position. Nice long wingspan of the 787. British Airways 380 that we saw landing a few minutes ago, still on its taxi to gate. You know, I have so much going on that I can be quite forgetful in general terms, and I couldn't for the life of me remember what the emoji was that I was going to add to our collection on viewers' request. Especially for here at Heathrow. I was racking my brains and I was getting nowhere, and of course it's the Superloop bus, isn't it? I've been reminded in no uncertain terms already today. They photobombed plenty of our shots. The good old Superloop. Nice noisy departure. I think that's the first heavy departure of today. Let's see if we can find it. It's out there somewhere. Where is she? There she is. Making plenty of racket on departure, that one. If there's anything you want me to catch on the departure side, keep an eye on your radar apps and let me know. K7 filling up your screens now. Remember, it's A380 in from Dubai. Trying to catch up in the chat. Used by exclusively for Heathrow. Would you also spot Gatwick? Yeah, we definitely do Gatwick. We were there just a few weeks ago, and it's highly likely we'll be back there again soon. We do like to cover many airports. Heathrow is our spiritual home, so to speak. We also cover Luton Airport on a weekly basis wherever possible, but other airports are certainly on the radar. Another 380 looking a bit mucky. Come on, Emirates. Sort it out. Robert Miner, did you see the new Alaska livery? Is that the one that they're using for the Heathrow flights? The sort of Northern Lights pattern on it? The Paladin checking in from Dallas. Everything from everywhere. Noticing the aircraft pointing off centre on arrival to allow for that slight crosswind. Emirates A380 looking gorgeous. '58 Tomo, very good morning to you. Yeah, we're blessed with beautiful conditions here at Heathrow Airport this morning. Gorgeous early sunshine. Deborah, good morning to you, welcome. Ben, good to have you with us. Jag disappointed with all these scruffy aircraft. What can we say, eh? Steve C. There was an instance last year when a Dreamliner went tech on Taxi Bravo, so the 380 taxied up the departure runway to get past the section. Crazy. Something we see quite a lot of up at Luton Airport is if an aircraft is ready to go and is stuck sort of third or fourth in the queue, they will quite often use the runway to taxi past everything that's being held, do a 180 and get out of there. There we go, there's a route especially for Jag. We saw their A380 coming in up close and personal early on. Very nice as well. Mark B checking in from Izmir in Turkey. A very warm welcome to you. Paul Hilbert, very good morning. You're doing very well here, Paul, thank you. Should we have another one? Oh, go on then. British Airways flight 212, A380-800, coming in from Boston. Flight time of 5 hours, 51 minutes. Paladin, thank you. Glad you're enjoying it. If you're watching on that big screen, I hope you've got it in 4K. Magnificent scenes here at Heathrow this morning. Black Maverick checking in from Kenya. Welcome to you. What an awesome sight. Massive A380, very slow taxi, winding its way back towards T5 after a nice long run out, just to give us a good close-up look. Amongst the engine haze, we can see the awesome livery of the Riyadh Air. One of the better looking liveries here at Heathrow at the moment. Next arrival hiding behind the branches of this little tree here. Air Canada in their special Fly the Flag livery. One of those we picked up on yesterday. This is an A330-300 in from Montreal. Very cool, especially with the gold emblem on the tail. Looking good. Another one ready for the Olympics. Very nice. We love a special livery here at LHRLive. That one didn't disappoint. The two in the stack on your screens now. Number one to land, British Airways flight 248, 777-200ER in from Rio de Janeiro. Behind her, number two to land, Virgin 6. Another A350-1000. She's coming in from Miami, just over 8 hours in the air. Thank you, Steve C. Etihad A380, 15 to 20 minutes out. Brian Corley, good morning to you, welcome. the perfect setup, Paladin. 4K big screen, Bose surround sound. Sounds like the jets are in your house. Absolutely awesome. Nick Woodward, very good morning to you. How are you keeping, sir? Beautiful colour scheme on the Virgin Atlantics. That red just pops so well, doesn't it? David Tappy, good morning, welcome. Jag freaked out by the fact that the A380 only has 2 of its 4 engines with reverser capability. That's all it needs. Paul, yeah, the conditions this morning are lovely. Started out 13 degrees, warming up already. Should be in for a gorgeous Sunday. Francis saying it won't be long before all the Emirates 380s have the new tail livery. Well, I hope so, because I definitely prefer it. Looks super smart, that updated livery on their A350, that's for sure. Roy Orlemans, very good morning to you. Great to have you with us. You join us in perfect conditions for plane spotting. Super comfortable. Plenty of action. Tree peekaboo cam mode. Yeah. If it's not the fences and the lampposts, it's going to be a tree, isn't it? Always something in the way here at Heathrow. Sky Squad TV in the house. Morning to you, Sean. Hope you're doing fantastic this morning. How's the weather down your way? Sean's found the new Heathrow Live emoji. It's all good fun, isn't it? Stephen Fuller, good morning to you. Yeah, others in the chat were talking about that this morning. Much as it would be lovely to see.
I've seen you on TikTok.
People stopping in their cars as they go by to say hello. Yeah, it would be lovely to see an A350 in Qantas livery, that's for sure. But I do like their 380s. I like any 380. Right, now that things have settled down a bit, I'm going to grab a quick drink. Back in a sec, folks. Straight back into the chat then. Dan Spotter, very good morning to you. Stephen Fuller, thank you for the kind feedback. Glad you enjoy the show. Carl Yaz, still Saturday night here. Where are you? What did I miss? UTR, afternoon from Melbourne. Very warm welcome to you. Abigail Ever After, another one watching from the USA. Texas, to be exact. A very good morning to you. Welcome. Red Death, checking in from Portland, Oregon. Great to have you with us. Speaking of Big Roo, you saw her come in quite a bit earlier. Now being pulled along, taken for a little walk. Oh, Chinook, what's the point in being in the future if you can't give us a heads up on the lottery numbers? I mean, what is the point? How on earth does that little tug pull that great big behemoth? Couple of short haulers making their way in. The next two heavy arrivals. United 880 in from Houston, 777-200ER. And we have a Qatar Airways 777 as well, in from Doha. Wadders, very good morning to you, welcome. Akshay, good morning to you. No copies here, just doing our own thing. There we go, some extended Qantas coverage, especially for Jag. You missed those roos during our loot in the stream, didn't you? So this is United 880, 777-200ER. This particular one, 27 years of age. Looks like the Qatar triple is going to go south side. Logan Planespotting, welcome along. One of our gifted membership people this morning, courtesy of Francis. Awesome support. If anyone wants directions to Terminals 2 and 3, there you go. Lambo, one of our OG VIP lounge members, celebrating 22 months as part of our membership scheme. Awesome support, thank you. Chrissy Moore, good morning to you. Yellow letting us know. United 123 live on flight radar. Paul Lawrence, very good morning to you. Sean Mahoney, lots of knowledgeable people in the chat this morning. I'm sure someone can help you out with an answer to your question. Checking in from Hawaii, good evening to you. E220, good looking little jet. That is United 123. Not entirely sure. That's what it looks like to me on radar. Yellow confirming this is indeed United 123. Who is it, you know? The pilot, did you say? Yellow, that's awesome. Glad we're able to catch it. We'll watch it push back and then we'll come back to it once it starts to take off roll. If you can keep me updated in the chat so we don't miss her. Beautiful. Kimmy, good morning to you. Welcome. Gemma Lund, a very good morning to you. Welcome along. Thank you for the information. So Yella, do we know, is your son the pilot flying for this takeoff? We'll come right back to United 123 when she starts her takeoff roll. This is British Airways flight 290 in from Washington, 777-200ER. This rumbling noise is the sound of the DHL freight hauler departing from the south side. Crazy rate of climb. It's right up there. Plenty of heat haze coming off the APU as this United is pushed back, ready and for departure. Oh, I can't beat a bit of ground ops. Awesome. Yellow with an awesome 19.99 super chat. Don't think he's flying on this leg. Great to catch the takeoff in any event. Thank you for your support. Appreciate the donation. Boy oh boy, checking in from Scottsdale, Arizona. A very good morning to you. Jag, if we can hear your stomach rumbling from all the way over here, you've got big problems. Another one of the listed special liveries. Iberia A320neo. This one advertising Disneyland Paris. Won't see too much more of that. Coming in from Munich on an A320-200. This is British Airways flight 941. So as we tick into hour 3 of today's live show, crazy how fast it goes by each and every time we're here at Heathrow, courtesy of just how busy it is. If you've just joined us, a very warm welcome to you. Hope you're enjoying the start of your Sunday morning, if you're in the Northern Hemisphere. Hope you've had a great day if you're down south. If you're enjoying today's show, please don't forget to hit that like button. It's absolutely free. And if you want to follow our adventures in aviation, both here at Heathrow, up at Luton and elsewhere, consider subscribing to the channel. That is also a free option. Both are great ways to support the work we do here at Heathrow Live. Next heavy arrival then here on the northern side, runway 09 left, Virgin Atlantic flight 136. She's an A350-1000, originating from Orlando. Jag, not quite, not quite. Hardly any wind here today, just me being clumsy. You're not supposed to notice. There we have the traditional, shall we say, lights and sirens that tend to bless our live shows here at Heathrow. Barely a live show goes by here without police, fire or ambulance flying by. Today no different. Another one that's going to spin around directly behind the sign. Nick Woodward, absolutely correct. That red is absolutely stunning, isn't it? On those Virgin aircraft. We're looking at Etihad Airways Flight 67 in from Abu Dhabi. This one's a 787-10 Dreamliner.
We're all just admiring the rig here.
All right.
So what are you doing?
Live stream into YouTube.
Pardon
Live stream into YouTube.
me? Oh really?
Yeah, yeah.
So what's
Heathrow Live is the channel.
oh really?
Yeah,
Heathrow Live?
yeah.
Okay.
No worries.
Are you do a commentary?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You can see the breeze has definitely picked up now. Looking at the foliage on that tree in the foreground. Nothing that's going to affect flight operations in the short term. Wind still can't make up its mind which way it wants to go. Another absolutely stunning livery, the Etihad. Shame they don't send their 350 over very often. Caught it a few times, but more often than not, it's their 380 and 787 fleet. Really must get round to refreshing our channel member emojis. Need to add the super loop on there. The big roo just for Jag. Lights and sirens. Plenty of adjustments to be done. If only I could remember to do it. Jesse Filipponi. My uncle is the captain on United 123. So we know both of the people on the flight deck today. That's not long from taking off now, so we'll definitely be catching that one. Get ourselves prepped, shall we? Don't want to miss United 123. George, good morning to you, welcome. Looks like the United number 2 to depart, barring any cheeky little short haul intersects. Okay, we're set. United 123 off to New York, lining up south side, ready to depart. We've just got to guess where it's going to become visible. Sure we'll manage it. And away she goes, off to New York. Wings level, climb out started. Ah, Jag, you're too kind. Always room for improvement. One World liveried American. Very early taxiway for that one. Peter, good morning to you. Welcome along. Let's get another departure. Virgin Atlantic flight 91 off to Orlando. A330-300 lined up 09 right. Play that guessing game again. We did alright with the United, didn't we? Can we get 2 in a row? Runway inspection in progress here on 09 left. Short gap in the arriving traffic. Nice rumbling sound from those A330 engines. Quite an early turn as well. Nicely silhouetted, shooting into sun across that far side. Next arrival then here on the north side at Heathrow Airport. British Airways flight 729 A320neo. She's coming in from Vienna. Yellow, you're very welcome. Always a pleasure. Thank you for letting us know. Sandy, good morning to you. Vanessa Gonzalez, good morning from Atlanta. Nick Woodward, thank you for the update on our latest, or should I say our next, special liveried arrival. The American Airlines Flagship Retro livery, 777-300, 20 minutes out. Jag, no idea what's in that little building. I'm sure it was just built to annoy us. What is Spanish chops? What am I missing? Next heavy arrival, number 3 to land, here on the north side, Virgin Atlantic flight 158, A350 1000 in from Boston. Looks like the next heavy departure over there on the south side will be American 135 heading off to LAX. Ah, okay, Jack. Did have me confused. How small those people look below the fuselage of this Air Canada being pushed back. American 135 on our way across the Atlantic. Next north side arrival, British Airways shuttle service in from Inverness, flight 1427. And the big one in the background, it's American Airlines in from Chicago, Dash 9 Dreamliner, 7 hours 14 minutes of flight time. Nick and Mark both enjoying the sight of that Canadian triple on pushback. Werner Ryman, good morning to you. Welcome. Carol Ann, good morning. Welcome back. Hope you're enjoying your Sunday. Nicholas, good morning to you. Welcome to today's show. Another American Airlines on short finals in from Raleigh Durham, 777-200ER. This is flight 174. Fairly empty terminal building in front of us for the most part. That will get filled up again with the arriving aircraft. Plenty of movement on the departures side. LL Dreamliner pinging on radar from T4. Looks like the next heavy departure will be Air Canada triple that we saw pushing back a few minutes back. Jack, I just saw your picture on Insta. Whilst we await the next bit of heavy action here at Heathrow, quick question for those in the live chat or that want to respond. Thinking about doing something in military during the week, maybe go up to Coningsby, get some Eurofighter action. Give us your thoughts. Are you up for a military show? I've done Lakenheath and Mildenhall quite some time ago. It's not something we feature very regularly, but got the itch for some fighter jets. Let me know. Roberts checking in from South Wales. Hope you're well. Binoculars at the ready. Awesome. My mates think I've lost it because I'm a plane spotter. That's an idea for a t-shirt, isn't it? Brilliant. And a very good morning to our moderator-in-chief, Lorraine. Hope you're well. Glorious conditions for plane spotting here this morning. Let's see if we can pick up this Air Canada triple in the climb out. Paul Simister, good morning. Thank you, Chinook, Jag, Mark. Looks like we'll be heading to a military airfield then. We'll see how stable the network is in the back end of nowhere, but we'll give it a shot. Francis also up for a military show. Woodward letting us know the American Retro is now in the stack. Come on, Air Canada. Let's get a bit of the climb out. Lee Class, very good morning to you. Welcome. Right, Air Canada now rolling, heading to Toronto. We'll try and catch a short glimpse of that one as it climbs out so we don't miss the American Retro, which is bearing down on us fairly quickly. Nice. Did almost miss it, didn't we? The distinctive orange nose of the Flagship retro livery American 20, touching down here on the north side. Looking beautiful in this summer sunshine. Shame it didn't roll out a bit further. Gorgeous. Certainly been blessed with the special liveries this morning, haven't we? It's another American Airlines on short finals. This is flight 38 from Miami. Nice view of the spoilers being retracted as this one heads to gate. Next arrival will be British Airways flight 602 or 9602. It's an odd flight number. In from San Diego. Just 777-300 ER. Nice clean looking Scandinavian. Lots and lots of heat haze around the airport now. It's a concrete jungle, so it keeps the heat down at ground level. Star Alliance livery for lot 281, next to land here on 09 left, in from Warsaw 737 MAX 8. Another first catch for the Heathrow Live channel. Lot 737 MAX in the special livery of Star Alliance. How long have Lot been part of Star Alliance? Is it relatively new? Good old Superloop bus, getting in the way as usual. Very bright and hazy stack view. Number 1 to land on your screens. British Airways flight 174 in from JFK, 777-200ER. Number 2 behind, Air Canada flight 888 in from Ottawa. Mike will be enjoying the flagship livery of the American Airlines from a few minutes ago. Qatar A380 showing on radar. That looks like a rough one. Bouncing all over the show. Francis talking about the Boom supersonic order book. Yeah, it's crazy how much the stateside airlines have bought into the idea of supersonic travel again. Is it United or Delta that have put 100 orders in? They were the first ones. Crazy. There we go, Carol. A comfortable 15 degrees here at the moment. It'll be a bit hotter than that at our position because of the heat bouncing off all the buildings around, but super comfortable. Southwest 737 Aviation watching from across the pond. Very warm welcome to you. Ian Finley, another OG VIP lounge member, celebrating 22 months in the VIP lounge. Awesome support as always, Ian, thank you. And thank you also to everyone that's hit that like button. 450 likes and counting. If you've been with us this morning and you're enjoying the sights and sounds of Heathrow Airport and you haven't hit that thumbs up, please consider doing so. Jag is off to bed. Great to have you with us once again. Always good to have your humour in the chat. Have a great rest. Jono, good morning to you. Nice clean looking Iberia. We caught their Disneyland Paris special livery earlier on in today's show. Really good show for special liveries today. You're looking at British Airways flight 130-8 Dreamliner in from Bengaluru, and just appeared behind British Airways 94 from Montreal, the longer -10 Dreamliner. Francis, wait, that's my chicken and sweet corn soup and fruit toast finished. Now for some chocolate. Oh, the perfectly balanced meal. Another awesome membership milestone. Lorraine Ms. Wolves celebrating 22 months. Another OG member in our VIP lounge. Thank you so much. Not just for your support as a member, but as an awesome moderator as well. Thank you, Lorraine. Just a little info on our VIP Lounge paid membership scheme. Despite YouTube putting the prices up, we will not be increasing any prices here at Heathrow Live. Just 99 British pence per month gets you VIP Lounge membership, access to those awesome custom emojis, which I need to update. Note to self, Jay. Early views of our highlights reels from our live shows, and priority shout outs in the live chat. Super loop. They're trying their best to get it stuck in my mind to get that emoji done. One day. Yeah, that Boom project, really interesting. Watched some of their live streams when they were doing the test flights. Pretty awesome. Fingers crossed it comes to fruition. And you never know, we might be seeing those Boom supersonics before we see the 777X. Paul Hilbert, just back from taking the dog out. What have you missed? It depends how long you were away. Baseman, very good morning to you. Welcome. Doug Ives checking in from Fremont, California. A very warm welcome to you. Some more gifted memberships on the way to you, lovely lot. Courtesy of Lorraine, Ms. Wolves, gifting 5 VIP Lounge memberships. Thank you so much for your support, as always. If you've received a gifted membership from anyone during our live shows and you're able to pop in and say thank you, please do so. Thank you, Lorraine. Steve saying over in Seattle saw the 777X and the MAX 10 on test flights. Awesome. If you've got any pictures and you feel like it, post them into our community post area on the channel. It'd be nice to see them. Good morning, checking in from the country of KLM. A very warm welcome. The crew being prepped in front of our position here. Lots and lots of short hauls in the queue for departure over on the south side of the airport. A couple more long haulers winding their way in out of the hold to the northwest of the airfield. We've got United 920 in from Chicago, 767-300ER. That one 26 years old, 6 minutes out. And a sister aircraft, United 27 in from Denver. Malta Air that we saw land just a minute or so ago. Taxiing past the big uns. Gemma, thank you. Virgin Atlantic A350 from Washington, due in 15 minutes. Thank you for the update. Zachariah, good morning to you. Welcome. Qatar A380 is amongst the rabble of aircraft fighting for position to get a takeoff slot. She'll be up in the air very shortly, off to Doha, of course. Behind the Qatar, we've got American 51 777-300ER. That one will be heading off to Dallas, Fort Worth. Both departing in the next few minutes. Super bright conditions here this morning at Heathrow, making it a bit difficult to see those stack formations. Francis off to watch the golf. Thank you for your company and for your awesome support, gifting loads of memberships early this morning. Have a great day. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, Francis. Gemma, yeah, we had a 380 arrival early on this morning from Emirates. To Airways with one of the nicest liveries out there, and in conditions like we've got today, doesn't she just look beautiful? Very, very nice. Wings visibly unloading on touchdown from this United. Back-to-back Uniteds, of course. Next one bearing down on us. Some nice reverso action from this 767. Summer sunshine making all these planes look absolutely stunning this morning. Nice full-length rollout by the second United arrival. One old and one new. This one, beautiful looking Dreamliner. Qatar A380 roll in for takeoff, south side. The occupier subscribing to the channel. Glad you've enjoyed what you found. Great to have you with us. Nice low and slow climb out from the Qatar King of the Skies. What a beauty. Off to Doha. Takeoff roll underway for American 51, heading off to Dallas Fort Worth, 777-300ER. Another one heading across the Atlantic. Yet another Virgin A350 arriving at Heathrow this morning. Turkish A330-300, just about to touch down, 09 left. This is flight 1979 from Istanbul. Somewhere behind that tree cover is Kuwait Airways flight 103 in from Kuwait City, which is 777-300ER. Number 2 to land, yet another Virgin Atlantic, this time a Dash 9 Dreamliner in from Mumbai. Always nice when they roll out right in front of us. Another good looking livery. Pretty simple but effective. Kuwait Airways. It's funny, isn't it, when an airline updates its livery, after a while you end up missing the old one and wishing they would do a retro. I would love to see American Airlines in that chrome finish from a few years back when I first started coming down here to Heathrow. That's what they were. We had US Airways back then as well. The Americans used to fly into Manchester. All change. Another Virgin Atlantic about to appear. Flight 130 from Tampa. Beautiful A330neo. Colo VR, good morning to you, welcome. Ignacio, good morning to you. Welcome. Another good looking jet, Virgin Atlantic A330neo. Split Scimitar, warm welcome to Heathrow. Hope you're well. Nice bold one world livery on this British Airways triple. Classes. One of their friends prefers the older Saudi livery. Is that the sand and blue? I really like the three stripes on their newer ones. Very smart. Steve C. Spotting a super loop. We definitely need that as an emoji, don't we? Be the most used, wouldn't it? Scimitar, I'll be on a Virgin Atlantic A330neo in 48 days time. I bet you can't wait. Awesome. Where are you off to? Kimmy, please give us a super loop emoji. Very clean looking British Airways A350. Will we ever get one of their 350s in a one world? It would look so good. We live in hope. Off to Montego Bay. Beautiful. Well, if we don't get to hear from you before then, have a wonderful holiday. Sounds awesome. Looking at British Airways flight 891 in from Tbilisi. Just a little A321neo. I say little. They look normal size, don't they? Up at Luton. Here they do look small. Number 2 in the background. There's another British Airways A320. That one's coming in from Dublin. Couple of nice heavies facing off over on the south side. Got Delta 33 heading off to Atlanta, facing off against the Oman Air Dreamliner that will be off to Muscat. We'll turn our attention to the Oman Air departure. Nice to see the Air India triple still coming into Heathrow, alongside their newer A350s. Camera set for the departing aircraft on the south side. Rolling now. Oman Air flight 104. Paul's hijinks. Good morning to you. Hope you're well. Nice 2-for-1 shot there. The aircraft departed ahead of this Oman Air, doing the 180 turn. Banking turn complete. Nice steady climb out, heading off to the Middle East. Ready for the Delta. Almost missed it. Long takeoff roll. Southwest track for the Delta Airlines heading off to Atlanta. Nice selection of tail liveries. Next heavy arrival here on the north side, in from LAX, British Airways flight 282, 777-300ER. 9.5 hours and counting. Seven Paul in the house. Good morning to you, welcome. Smiley face livery for the United Dreamliner arrival. A similar effect to that of the KLM. Little dolphin smile. Looking good. So we're into our final 10 minutes of today's live show. Still time to hit that like button if you haven't done so already. What an awesome day plane spotting we've had. Starting to heat up quite a bit now, so Glad we came out nice and early. Playing on your screens now. A330-200 from Delta Airlines, flight 50 in from Salt Lake City. Behind that one, you can hardly see it, can you? In that heat haze and brightness, Virgin Atlantic flight 46 in from JFK, another A330neo. Keeping the excitement going for Split Scimitar. Looking forward to their trip on an A330neo. Just across from our position, the Flagship special livery of the American Airlines we saw coming in earlier, being towed. Pick up on that livery again shortly. Yeah, definitely a bit cooler than of late. Still proper summer temperatures, but because of those 2 mad weeks of heat, it feels fresh. Carol Ann, thank you. Good effort, Carol Ann. 2:33 in the AM locally. Mark, thank you for the compliment. Your voice is calm and easy to listen to. Tell that to my wife. I might screenshot that every time she moans at me. I'll just send it. She's lovely, really. Gemma, you're welcome. Mark Abraham, yeah, I say it on every live show. It absolutely rockets by. Got a little live clock in the corner of my monitor, as well as it being on screen, of course. And a couple of times I've had to double take at just how quickly the hours have flown by this morning. We must have been having fun. Nice long roll out from the 330neo, giving us a good look at the livery on the front. Virgin, one of the only airlines that routinely name their aircraft. It's getting windy. Right, we're going to finish. Let's have a little look at this Flagship. It's going to sit right in front of us, which is lovely. We're going to finish with a British Airways departure over there on the south side. It's flight 7 off to Tokyo, A350 1000, number 2 to depart. I mean, that is a full-on special livery, isn't it? Control surfaces, full fuselage livery, even the nose cone. That's how you do it. Not everyone's favourite, has to be said. Always nice to see something out of the ordinary though. Last catch of the show, British Airways A350, now rolling for takeoff on the south side. Kieran Bailey, good morning. Very nice. Awesome. Right, we'll leave you with the sight of that beautiful American Flagship retro livery. Big thanks to everyone that's joined us this morning. Awesome to have so much support for today's show. Great support in terms of gifted memberships. If you're a new member, courtesy of a gifted membership, a very warm welcome to you. Congratulations to all those celebrating milestones during today's show as well. It's been absolutely fantastic. Great morning of plane spotting. Heathrow never disappoints. Today is no different. As I mentioned earlier, we're kind of erring towards a military show during the week, so stay tuned for that. If you're not subscribed, consider doing so. Hit that alerts bell and then you'll know exactly what we're up to. That's your lot, folks. Enjoy what's left of your weekend and we'll catch you on the next one. Take care.